Alright, where am I going with this guy? Right there. And bear with me one moment. Alright. Went to walking speed so I wouldn't overshoot the place. Alright, ads are playing on Twitch. Let's get that over and done with. I am just trying to knock out the dailies right now. Alright, and one more. This one requires a little bit of travel. Ah, shit, I forgot to... There we go. Helps actually do that prior to starting. And, okay, those are done. Let's head back to Doc Poga. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go back to Yellowmed. Do those. That might push us over 50%. And then shouldn't be that many... again, guild heists are the only thing needing a DPS at the moment. Dang it. I'm just going to hold off on that until maybe we can actually get to a point where we need DPS again. Alright, there's that. I love how using smudge actually gives you a little bit more running speed for like a few seconds. And I just realized something. Hold on. Let me actually go bump that down to 100%. Yeah, it lasts for 5 seconds afterward, which is nice. Increases movement speed, duration 5 seconds. I still think that Peloton should give the running animation instead of just a sped up regular jog. I mean, clearly Smudge is doing it, so why can't Peloton? Kind of weird. I about clicked on something and I don't know what that was. Alright, so we're more than halfway. We're at 58.1% to level 100. So we're almost there. Let's start off with some high-level dungeons. Get that over and done with. Average wait time, 18 minutes. Oh my god. Trying to think, there's not really any other daily stuff you can do. No, not really. Actually, no, there is something I can do in the meantime. There is Shared Fates. Let's see, Party Finder. There is no Party Finder for that right now. Damn. Oh, what can I do in the meantime? Yeah, I guess just this then. Let's go here. We're 6 fates away from finishing this one. Let's go do that first. Hair Hatsuro Angler. Okay. I just see that bonus applied bit. Okay, withdraw. I'm now applying to the Alliance raid, so I get a bonus from that. Hecka, I hope you're doing well this morning. But very, very close to leveling it up. And finishing it and doing the crafter quest. Are we done? No. Stop hitting me with that big attack! I'm unreasonably excited to see I'm not using WASD. I use RDFG because of this game, and the problem... my problem with it is just... you don't realize how inaccessible every other game out there is that hard locks WASD until you are forced to have to use it. Like, you should see, I had to go in and edit so much crap for Cyberpunk. Oh my god. Cyberpunk has a whole bunch of keys that can't be changed, and you use IJKL. Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes sense for being left-handed. Interesting. Keep explaining to people how much shit your pinky can do if you move it over a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, especially when eyes. Yeah. It's so annoying. I've been considering... Hold on, I gotta... I think it's going to distract me if I keep hearing the music in the background. I think I'm going to have to test this at some point. Voice Attack does have a way where it can look for key presses, and then it can output its own key presses, and I'm wondering if I could use that to output WASD, but still use my RDFG layout for a bunch of games. That way I don't have to reprogram myself. Halo has a bug in the rebindings. Yeah, that kind of stuff is annoying. And see, that's the other thing too. Like, talking about Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk has a bunch of keys that you're not allowed to rebind in the game. But if you go through the control INI file, it can be rebound there. and it was like when you're using something like Notepad++ to go through, and you're like, okay, I need to move everything that is W over to R. But if you find and replace everything to that, now everything that was R, if you find and replace R, it's going to change the bind you just made, so it ruins everything. So I had to, like, strategically, like, do a replace for all the buttons in a specific order, otherwise you would be, like, stepping over other keybind. It was such a pain in the ass. Had to visit the settings, menacingly at the page for a second, then close it again to find the chat binding. Oh my, yeah, that's annoying. I hate having to do that crap. And then, because let's see. I've got this game, I've got Star Citizen, I've got World of Warcraft now, I've got Cyberpunk, every other game that I can change the control buttons to. One of the biggest issues I have is when I'm playing a game, and I'm like, okay, chat, how do you do a thing? And they're like, oh, just push this key. And I'm like, I can't. Like, I have to ask, do you know what the keybind is called? Because we're trying to find the keybind. It's like, they're like, no, just press the R key. That doesn't work for me. All my shit's changed. Like, and I have to show them exactly what I'm doing, right? For them to realize that my setup is completely screwed compared to everybody else's stuff, and I need to find what is the actual keybind name called, because otherwise it does not help. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, I am number 2 in the Alliance queue. Go over here and get this. I've got like 5 more fates and then I'll be done with this zone. Bird, you better be attacking. I know HCS has they have a free keybind editor, but they also have a paid for one that also does joystick inputs. So that is a possibility to look at. Heal me, bird. There we go. "13 minutes remaining on that one. The Serpent Lord stirs. Down to 4 more. Oh shit, okay. Shit. I did not realize that these were that easy to kill. Bird is doing oh, come on! Well. Halfway done with this fate. Oh, they were waiting on me. Dang it. I'm gonna get a fate fail during this. Oh, well. One moment. Okay, I think I got that in time. Which one is this? A Gallia. Can't remember if that was the first or second one. And I have dance partner. Nice.
You are resolved to face me. Come, children of man.
Oh, come on. Please cast the damn spell. Thank you. Please let me cast the ability! When the game has tooltips hard-coded. Yeah. That, oh, when they do that, that is amazing, yes. I had to think for a moment what you were talking about. And I'm off.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. You could provide my servant with some sport.
Yeah, I've been greatly enjoying Pictomancer.
Stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
One of the most annoying things in Microsoft Flight Sim is you hover over something in the cockpit and it says the name. The problem is the actual keybind is named something completely different. And it's like, come on. The hell? What just happened there? That was weird.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Can't see anything because a giant fist in the sky.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
That Solaran Okal Dragoon, he's part of the FC? Really? Interesting. Okay, that might be why his name's yellow then. Might be showing me, because I am kind of running a crime that, what is it called? The Gears FC has a little, like, their name was yellow. Maybe that, like, I was wondering why their name, yeah, he is in Gears, okay. So, I've, because of all the stuff we've done as, like, all the FC events that we've done all together, I've got a mod that essentially color codes a bunch of people. So red will show up as red, Gear shows up as yellow. Aegis shows up as blue. Talon shows up as purple, as an example. I'm sitting there like I've got the thing changing my settings where all DPS show red, healers show green, tank shows blue, and I'm like, why is he in yellow still? I was so confused. That now makes a lot more sense. Ah, shit! I walked right into that. And we're safe here. Ah, shit. That's what I get. That's my fault. Sitting there looking at what I need to do to adjust my volumes and completely got hit by everything. Did it again. Yeah, once I finish this raid and get back into town, I'll be able to show you the crime that does that. But yeah, I'm like, I see their name in yellow. I'm like, why is that? That's different. Makes so much more sense now. There's somebody in the party chat going, "Oh, this is where that song's from." It's their first time doing it. It is a good song. FN, the song's called "In the Balance." Oh, the crime. Oh, that I won't know until I'm able to actually have time to look at it. Oh, I just got slammed by two of them.
just begun. Still you defy our divine authority. Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traitors, shall weigh your soul! The moment of judgment.
Okay, we're good. I remember the first couple of weeks of this raid, people didn't know what the hell was going on, and we would get killed like every time. It was so bad. People didn't see the... They didn't see the scale in the background.
Well done! You are deserving of reward. So we shall bring our all.
There we go. Hey! Level 100, and where... Who's the... Give that dancer my... There we go. Give my dance partner... Give my dance partner that, that commendation. Oh, man. Well, that's it. I've leveled Pictomancer up to 100. Joy. Let's see. I do have a new brush. So there is that. It's a interesting looking brush. I'll have to see it here in a moment. All right. And let's get out of there. All right, so... Ah, shit. So now that I'm level 100, time to do the quest. Gather information from the youths in RYZEN. Then I'll look and see if I can show you the crime. Zhang Li, if you're still in, yeah, it is FCNC, correct. But you can see if I target myself, see how my FC shows purple? It just, for me, it's just a thing to better identify people in the world as I'm, like, going around, because you can see, like, oh, that's somebody from whatever other FC or whatever. Alright, we're gonna go over here. But now I can do the caster quest line, which it was level 96, so we got 96, 98, so 3 more quests. The Justicar gave me that invitation himself, only for some thief to snatch it right out of my hand. Huh? You believe in the Justicar too? Well, I didn't have a chance to read the whole letter before it was stolen, but he's gathering his most devoted for a special audience. The bastard who stole my invitation is clearly up to no good. He even muttered something about getting revenge. But who could hate someone so noble? Uh-oh. Heck, no problem. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Probably after I finish this, I am likely going to be switching over to the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which, and this is where it's going to get weird, I'm going to also be playing the original Final Fantasy VII at the same time. So we're going to do the 1990s Final Fantasy VII first, do a section to show how it was, and then go into the new one. So we'll be playing both games simultaneously, essentially. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing here in a little bit. Maybe within an hour or so. Oh, it is, but I don't plan on getting through a bunch of stuff today. It'll be, like, overtime. Yeah, I know about the letters. Me and my friends didn't get one, though. The grown-ups get angry if we talk about the Justicar. But guess what? I heard Zasal talking about him over by Mahedri's Maheen. He had a big grin on his face, too. Does that mean the Justicar isn't a bad man like the grown-ups say? Oh, you're the one who's always following that Tapiki around. I heard she's spreading rumors about the city's savior. I won't let her harm his reputation any more than she already has, so I've nothing to say to her lapdog. The most useful clue to the merchant Zasal has been some connection to Vezran. He was last seen near Mahedri's Mahane. Okay. Haha, it's true what they say. A fool and his gill are soon parted. Huh? Why, if it isn't one of the heroes of the final days, huh? This isn't about that map I sold to your companion, is it? You'll find it points the way to the vaults of Asdral III, exactly as described. I may have employed a few creative methods to entice my customers, but what merchant doesn't? I'm not here about the map. You're not? But of course, why would you be? Haha, well, what can I do for one of our vaunted heroes? You're after the Justicar? Your choice of quarry is unusual, to say the least. Perhaps I can help you along, eh? A young man came asking for a map to open up the way to Uznar. I sold him every map I had, assuring him that the one he needed was among them. I suppose he found it, as I hear these letters that are handed out contain a copy of a map. I dare say that young fellow was the Justicar himself, and he's planning a clandestine meeting in the Uznar canals. Mind you, it appears he has no shortage of enemies. No doubt they'll try to interfere. Thankfully, RYZEN isn't known for large-scale criminal organizations, but that hasn't kept the less scrupulous citizens from dirtying their hands when times are desperate. From what I hear, bandits seek to rob trade caravans keep running into the Justicar during his fiend-felling exploits, causing their raids to end in failure. Like as not, they'll try to infiltrate his group of followers and settle the score. And that's where my knowledge of the matter ends. If you're wondering where the meeting place is, all I remember is that the spot marked on the copied maps is somewhere in the shroud of the Samga. So, does that answer your queries? Alright, she's in the marketplace. Let's see. I don't... So I've got level 99 main gear. I've now got a level 100 Pictomancer. So 700 eye level, 690 eye level. And this is all level 90 stuff. So I haven't gotten any... I have not gotten any caster gear yet. I primarily, and see, this is where it's weird, too. Like, I'm a healer main, and then my secondary class would be samurai. And the problem with that is that if I focus on those two, it kind of, early on in progression and stuff, you kind of lose out a little bit when it comes to gear, if you're trying to gear your characters up, but don't need to level up anymore. This way. Those in support of the Justicar didn't seem surprised when I told them of his misdeeds, but still they were reluctant to betray him. In short, I've no luck. What about you, Zali? Your investigative abilities never cease to amaze me. As for this gathering Vizran is planning, I expect some scheme to prop up his flagging popularity. Even so, many of his devotees are younglings, ill-equipped to make the perilous journey to the meeting place. If they've any sense, rather than attempt to travel there directly, they'll stop at settlements along the way to rest and confirm the route. You said the map led to the Shroud of the Stamgia, yes? That means Palakistan is the closest settlement. I hear many took refuge there during the final days, and now it's a bustling town in its own right. The arrival of more people would hardly raise eyebrows, making it the perfect place to avoid unwanted attention when they make ready. We should head there before they leave on the final leg of their journey. Alright, now sadly we've got the 3 minutes worth of ads are playing on Twitch, so I am going to quickly use this time to go and use the bathroom. If you are watching on YouTube, I will be back in a moment. All right. All right. And ads are done on Twitch. Haleka's stand. I was right, Zali. Many of the youths were carrying pieces of parchment. Those must be the letters. Yet it seems my reputation has preceded me. Our suspected followers clearly avoid me whenever I try to approach them. Still, we can use this to our advantage. None of them would dare leave Palekistan when there's risk I might follow after. I'll keep watch over their comings and goings, but will make sure to leave obvious blind spots. If one of the Justicar's followers attempts to escape the village, I need you to go after them. Now, find a vantage point that offers a good view while keeping you hidden. Once you started pursuing an unwilling target, I won't be far behind. Wait, what? Oh. My character's same exact hairstyle. Follow the young man from a safe distance. The object will end in failure if you are noticed or you fall too far behind. Should you fail, return to the starting point or reattempt the objective. Okay. Time to follow the map, he says. Oh, I was about to say, can you hide inside the hay? But no. No, you cannot. No one's following. Is someone there? I'm in the clear. I need to hurry. I think I can... Yeah, I can use a mount. I made it, he says. Did something move? Just my imagination, he says. Can't see anything, all these leaves are in the way. The map points here. Oh shit. Oh my god, I was like... Didn't realize the thing was going to spawn on me like that. The portal should be nearby, and then I'll finally meet him. What? You're the hero that saved us in the final days. What are you doing here? So you're working alongside that woman I saw in the village? I've heard about the rumors she's spreading, but I had no idea she enlisted your aid. The Justicar saved me, you see. I was transporting goods for a local merchant who was too miserly to even hire a proper escort. A ferocious creature ambushed me, but my savior appeared from nowhere and saw off the beast. I owe him my life. That's why I came here, to see if there's any truth to the rumors. But now I understand I'm in over my head. I'm going back home. Here, you can have the map. I trust you to take the measure of the Justicar and to share the truth with us all. Apologies for watching from the shadows, but I was afraid my presence might have startled the lad. I was able to hear what he said, though, and his gratitude towards the Justicar seemed genuine. I dare say the other followers feel similarly. I can't pronounce that. Well, now that we have a map of our own, let's open the portal and confront RYZEN. What a sight. Did the treasure cause this? Oh my, if it isn't the hero who saved RYZEN, nay, the world itself. I never expected someone so vaunted to attend my audience, but I am honored nonetheless. Enough of your games, RYZEN. Stop this madness at once. After giving you such a warm welcome, these are the thanks I get? Well, 'tis true that I was once known by that name. 'Tis merely a guise I wore until I discovered my true self. So long as I am the masked hero of RYZEN, I shall not suffer any to call me RYZEN. But that is your name, isn't it? A hero should take pride in their name. 'Twould seem the Justicar's meager alter ego has been brought to light, but will he shirk once more into the shadows of mundane obscurity, or embark on the next chapter of his legend? Very well, my name shall ring through RYZEN. Let it be known that the Justicar is RYZEN, and RYZEN is the Justicar. What are you saying? You unleash the perch of the apex upon your own followers. Bunnycat, yeah. You know its name? Well, I remember you. The girl from Yaktrol, yes? Your village's artifact is not discriminating in its wrath, but among my followers harbored wicked intentions, and it brought sorrow until my enemies. The true of heart caught in the aftermath were merely unfortunate. But they believed in you, even though you tricked them. What kind of hero are you? And Bunnycat, when I made my dragon character in World of Warcraft yesterday, it's bright yellow. Maybe not as bright as that. It's bronze. How about that? It's a bronze dragon-ish creature. You too would oppose me? I had thought that as fellow saviors we might find some common ground, yet it seemed we are destined to walk different paths. Uh-oh. Now faced with unknown peril, a great fever rages within me. Oh god, he's... The fact that he's like... What is the term? He's... Oh god, I can't... I forgot what that term's called. Glowing now in hair. Oh no, right? This will be a 4-episode long power-up sequence, right? However, here is not where we shall match wits. No, a more fitting battleground is in order. We will meet again soon, you have my word. Ah, shut up! Gah!
It really sucks.
He just got hit! Oh my god! Dietrich, what's up? Hope you're doing well. He just hit... She hit him with a rock. I hope he has like a bruise on his face or something. Maybe he's probably going to have the helmet on saying that he bruised because he got hit with a rock. So, can you tell us what happened here? He gathered us all around and made a grand speech. Claimed he was the hero that would drive back the flood of fiends threatening Thavnir. Then he spoke of his anger at the recent rumors. He told us to go forth and repair his damaged reputation, so the people would love him again. He became quite impassioned, in fact. As for us two, we were here to teach him a lesson, biding our time until his back was turned, but we couldn't stomach his self-righteous drivel any longer. He acts like he's a god come to grace Thavnir, but most people have grown wise to his tricks, including the Radiant Host. We stepped forward and told him as much, then demanded that he'd admit he'd been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. That's when he started waving that thing about. And soon we learned what the rumors of its power were true, and rocks started falling down around us. Even us true believers were not spared. There was nowhere to run. The Justicar said such power cannot be fettered, and that sacrifices are unavoidable. And all the while, he was laughing. We pleaded with him for mercy, but that just made him angrier. He flourished the object again, and yet more rocks assailed us. It was horrible. Stones big and small raining down endlessly, until you two appeared, that is. Thank you for telling us what happened. I only wish we could have arrived sooner. Now, just to set things straight, it was you two that brandished your weapons first, yes? Well, I won't deny that, but we were only trying to bring the truth of his misdeeds to light. Though we might have had some personal scores to settle on top of that. Before I left Palekistan, I asked the Radiant Host there to look out for anyone returning from the wilderness. I suggest you head there and seek their aid. While you're there, share with them what you just told us. And as for the pair of you, don't even think about running away, or you'll have us to deal with. Is it just me, or does this other Makote NPC, she seems abnormally expressive for the character models. Like her grins and stuff are exaggerated from what the normal character model does. I don't know if that's just me, or if it's just, maybe it's that specific Makote face. I don't know. Everyone has returned to the care of the Radiant Host. As for those ruffians that meant to attack Vezeron, it seems they have a history of violence for which they may soon answer. Skymaster, hope you're doing well. Several among Vezeron's followers were dealt serious wounds, but we can be grateful that none lost their lives. It's exactly as the old saying describes. The Master of the Apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. The part about sorrow certainly seems true, at least. We can but hope that Vazaran's spell of the people will be broken at last when word of what transpired here becomes common knowledge. Let that buoy our spirits as we return to Yelamed. Doing okay? Change countries, though. Okay. That's usually not a thing that people say. That's a uncommon thing to happen. I mean, I say that, and technically I've changed countries before. Because at one time, I was living in the US, then I lived in Japan, and then I moved back to the US. My mic is peaking. Let's try doing that. Turn this down a little bit. Testing, testing, testing. It may also be because of the fact that I'm kind of yelling. Return to Portugal. Nice. Okay. Because I just adjusted things, let me build a new noise profile for these new settings. So bear with me. Okay. So hopefully that is a little bit better. Yeah, my sleep pattern has been absolutely screwed the last several weeks. I have not been doing well. So, just one of those things. Well, that was certainly an ordeal. Although Vazaran got away, we can look back upon what transpired to plan our next course of action. It appears that the treasure takes rocks from the surrounding environment and makes them rain down upon the Wilder's surroundings. How's the Miata? Miata's sat untouched for about a month now, simply because I'm just still having all the problems with my back. I had to do some emergency maintenance on the RX-7 on Tuesday of last week because I literally had a fuel leak that was... Yeah. That was bad, so... Had to get that fixed. Ended up being a little 6-inch piece of hose. So that's now fixed. Everything's good on that now. Car's running better than it ever has. But I want to get to the point where put the RX-7 outside. That will give me like a big work area. I need to properly clean the floor though, so I can crawl around on the floor, because I need to get underneath the car and maneuver the transmission tail end around until I can get it bolted into place properly. And then I've got to, once that's in, rock it until it's fully centered and then put the 2 bolts into the engine mounts, and then that'll be in. And then after that, it's just connecting all the fuel hoses and the oil lines and the water lines for the turbo cooling and turbo oil, what is it called? Yeah, the oil feed and the oil return to the oil pan, all that kind of stuff. However, the power seems to be somewhat haphazard. While Vazaran himself wasn't struck, the boulders assailed friend and foe alike. Something else has been nagging at me as well. The stones we saw in the canal seem quite a bit larger than the others. I don't know what to make of it, but I will give it some thought. We still don't know how he controls the Apex's abilities either. We must focus on these mysteries as we continue our investigation. There's a Facebook group for Around Me, and a lot of times it's just people giving away free stuff. And I was able to pick up I think it's a 59-inch 4K TV because the power supply burned out. And I got it for absolutely free. And got it back home, started testing it, and I think it's just a bad capacitor on the power supply. So I ordered a bunch of new capacitors. I'm going to have to change that out, but then I might have another TV working, which is nice. As for Vazaran himself, it was just as his father had said, wasn't he? His so-called heroism is an empty charade, like a child playing at being a hero from their storybooks. He seems motivated by a vain desire to gain the love of his people, yet he cares nothing for their well-being. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, though. None will sing his praises after word of what happened at Uznar spreads. Even he must know this. I worry that his desperation will drive him to worse misdeeds. If the treasure is used with reckless abandon, it could cause untold harm. The thing is with Elite is I don't feel that they've added anything to the game that interests me. And like the game mechanics have been stagnant for like what, 5 years now? And it's like the new ships are fun to fly, but there's other games that I enjoy flying other things better, if that makes sense. It feels like I'm wrestling a heavy-ass boat with every ship in Elite, while I can go play Flight Sim or Star Citizen, and those handle like sports cars, right? And it's just like, I don't know, like, that and the fact that I literally had several months ago, a community manager tell me that because I was doing bug reports and saying, this is broken, and they replied to me stating, if you're having so much problem with the game, why don't you just stop playing the game? And that kind of bummed me out too, to literally have somebody at Frontier tell me that. So it's like, so, I don't know. I've been enjoying doing my MMOs. I've been enjoying playing other stuff recently. So, yeah. I must discuss this with the Radiant Host. Together we might be able to capture Vazaran before he attempts something drastic. Stand by for now, Zali. I'll be in touch the moment I have something to share. Yeah, Mr. Bo, it's again, the other thing too is like, several of the bug reports, they've been bugs for... They were bugs for like 3 years before they got fixed. Right? And like when they fixed that thruster bug, did you happen to see on Reddit in the forums, people were like, my ships are faster, what's going on? Like everyone was freaking out because suddenly everything's performing better, because that many people didn't realize that their thrusters were cut to 50% power. Like, it's bad when, like... It's bad when people that don't realize this stuff suddenly are like, oh my god, what's going on? My ship's turning better. There were several posts on the forums and Reddit about people freaking out because they thought something they did wrong. The pulse wave scanner was broken for, what, 2 years? Before it was finally fixed because they released the Thargoid pulse scanner and they had to get it fixed to make that work. Like, that kind of stuff annoys me. Like, you have to use the pulse wave scanner to do core mining. And if it's broken, you just completely removed a major gameplay loop that people like doing. And it was broken... And the only reason it got fixed is because they wanted to do something else that required that code to make it work. And it's just like, come on. Dunpeel, hope you're doing well. Again, like, I learned how to do bug reports using Jira software. J-I-R-A, Jira. I might be mispronouncing it. That's what I was used to. And when they moved from the forum-based bug reporting to the current system, the part of me that that was most angry is that after every update, they marked every bug that wasn't fixed as out of date, or I forgot what it was called. You had to submit a new bug report. So you could have a bug report that 80 people submitted to, 80 votes on it. It didn't get fixed, so they expired it, right? And then you don't get as many people voting on the new one because they stopped playing because the shit's broken. So then it gets 60 votes. Next time, new point update. Now it gets 20 votes. And they're like, oh, we didn't think it was a priority because it didn't get enough votes. Well, you keep expiring the damn things. Altogether, it probably has like 400 votes on it, but you keep expiring the damn thing. Like, that's not how to fix bugs. I'm sorry, but no. That kind of shit to me is lazy and bad. What game? Elite. That's what Frontier do on all their games. Something doesn't get fixed, let's try to sweep it under the rug and ignore it. We can't use the old stuff as the thing. And it's bad too, because like I've gone to the community managers on Discord and I'm like, here's the bug, okay? Here's the current bug report. And the bug report from the previous version. And the version before that. 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 And I give them like 30 links all the way back to when it was first reported, like when in 2020 with the Odyssey Alpha, right? And the thing is just filled with link after link after link, and only the newest one is current and it has 8 votes. Well, that's because everyone else that voted on it in the past, they got tired of trying to vote on it every freaking time, and the fact you only allow people to vote on 4 things. The hell's that too? You're allowed to vote on 4 things. Maybe they listen now? No, it's gotten worse. That's the problem. That's the problem. But yeah, like I said, I've been enjoying playing Microsoft Flight Sim. They actually pushed out a thing on Steam. Oh, what is it called? They actually pushed out a thing on Steam where you can opt into the SU Sim Update 1 beta. And people that have been testing that say that there's a lot of little fixes in that. So the first Sim Update so far looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, and that's the thing, is that I know the person who's working on the Star Citizen VR support. Like, I'm going to be able to use full body tracking with that shit. That's going to be a fun thing. And, oh, that's another thing, too. I've got new nozzles, new 3D print nozzles on order, because the one that I had got so clogged up with gunk that it was... You couldn't, like, I tried heating it up to get it out, and it's not working. Here, check this out. Check this out. I literally have it sitting here on my desk, okay, to put it into perspective, okay? Oh, shit, I unplugged something. Oh, no. What did I unplug? No, that was something else. Okay, so this might be a little bit difficult to see. Ah, shit, hold on. My camera on the stream computer is all covered up. Bear with me one moment. Okay, so check this out. those are 3 separate USB Bluetooth dongles. Okay? Every single one of those is also a Bluetooth dongle. I might have a few Bluetooth dongles. Each one of these goes to each one is hard-coded to an individual Vive tracker. Okay? Meaning I have 10-point tracking. I literally have each hand, so 1, 2, 3, 4 for my feet, 5 for my waist, 6 for my chest, 7, 8 for my elbows, and 9, 10 for my knees. So I can do full body tracking, and I can get every single bit of motion. The crazy thing is having the ones on my elbows allows me to shrug my shoulders in games. It's one of the, you don't realize it how much expression you get from being able to shrug your shoulder or to roll your shoulder in a circle or whatever. Little stuff like that, right? And then with my VR headset, because I have face tracking for VR chat, I've been doing an experiment, and I can actually do the facial tracking on Star Citizen and actually have it track my mouth, which, again, it looks trippy as shit. All right, let's continue this story thing. We've got 2 more quests to go through, and these are longish quests. Yeah. Oh, she's going to give me food, too. Nice. It seems RYZEN has been lying low since our last encounter. I'm sad to say, however, that my investigations have uncovered little. But still there's cause to celebrate, for I've received a letter from my mother with good tidings. My father is finally awakened after the grievous wound dealt to him by RYZEN. He's well enough to travel to Toriola, in fact, and may have already arrived. Of course, I'd love nothing more than to go to him, but I pledged not to return until I had the perch of the Apex in hand. Besides, I'm soon to depart with the Radiant Host to try and sniff out RYZEN's whereabouts before he acts out of desperation. That's why I ask you to go in my stead. As the treasure's guardian, no one living is more knowledgeable about the history than he. If you share with him all that's transpired since we began our search, he may be able to point out something that we've missed. How's voice attack working with Star Citizen? It's been working pretty decently. I've been doing a lot of automation. Actually, in fact, talking about that, so my flight cockpit, you see this little gray thing here behind me? That is a small hole in the green screen because I've made my cockpit a cover. One of the cats likes to sit down there when they're not eating all my food. So, yeah, there's that. Because my cockpit has 10 controllers, thought that was Malcolm. Nah. This is still technically Malcolm's chair. If you hadn't heard, Malcolm passed away on the 10th of this month. That is why my streams have been absolutely wrecked and why my sleep pattern's been so bad. Yeah, it's one of those things. He went from being fine to not in a week, and it sucks. I'm still struggling with that. So it's super annoying. Yeah. I picked up his ashes last week, so Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm still not doing well with that. The other cats in the house have been coming downstairs a little bit more often, but yeah. Sorry, it sucks because, like, he was always by my side. I'm sorry, guys. Try to... God, sorry. My grandmother has been kind of joking with me that I should, if I end up getting another cat in the future, to try to get 2 kittens, try to get a set of brothers. That way they can grow up with each other. And I think if I end up doing that, what I'll do is I'll have to kitten-proof this room fully, because I'm pretty sure they'll go after wires, but shut the door going upstairs so the other cats don't come down here, and let them get used to just me kind of thing, and playing together and everything like that. Hold on. I'll have to do some checking, but I think I still have... Oh, crap. Well, that's what I think I pulled the wire from. Looped a USB cable around my thing there. One moment. Okay, so yeah, I have a bottle over there on the shelf. It's behind a box, but I still have a bottle of this spray stuff that you're supposed to spray on wires, and it tastes disgusting to cats. So it's supposed to be like the same kind of stuff they use on like the Nintendo Switch cartridges. So we'll see. I know it's a lot to ask, Zolly, but the safety of Thavnir depends on it. And please, give my family my regards. My mother should be able to tell you where in Tuliolo my father is staying. Once you finish, please meet us in the Aetherite Plaza in RYZEN to share what we've learned. Forgot to turn the music on, my bad. Oh, if it isn't Zolly, but I don't see Tepeki with you. Did you come alone? I'm glad to hear my letter arrived safely, and that Tepeki seems as tenacious as ever in her search. Her father, Netesi, has already arrived here in Tuliolo, and has barely stayed in one place since. He seems desperate to help Tepeki from a distance in whatever way he can. He told me he was traveling to the Pamathorian Plain in search of information he assured me was quite vital. If you wish to speak with him, he'll doubtless be in the area. Yeah, Malcolm, when he was younger, he used to chew on a lot of cables. But he got over that. The only time I ever had him mess with a wire was when, hold on. Sorry, that thing has a hunt mark on it. There we go. Got the hunt mark done. What the hell are those skills? The job I'm playing is called Pictomancer. It's the new caster job. Essentially, it's taking paintings and using your ether to bring them to life. That's essentially how the class attacks. So it's one of the new Dawn Trail classes, along with Viper, the dual blade class. The quests that I'm doing are the caster job quest, and yeah. Bird, come back, please. There we go. I want you to help me kill this thing. Let's go. Yeah, being level 100, I know the... I sat down and I've worked on making sure I know how to do, like, the opener and everything. So... yeah, it is one of my favorite classes, this expansion. So far, it's my first class that I've gotten to 100 for the casters. Thank you, Traveler. I overextended myself. I've but recently recovered from a severe injury, and I was a fool to confront such a beast alone. Have I tried the dual sword? Yeah, that's the Viper. It's already at 96. It starts at level 80. Let me finish this quest thing, and then I'll go into more detail about... It's also a very fun class. Dunpill, thank you very much for the bits, and thank you very much for that. I don't know why the alert decided to read it out twice. I'm gonna have to now go through a bunch of my stuff and figure out why it was reading it twice. Oh my god. But thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate it. So you're the Zali I've heard so much about. I owe you many thanks for all you've done to recover the Perch of the Apex. News of your progress in Thavnir is most heartening. Despite my position as its guardian, I never knew it could rain down those stones from the heavens. Since arriving in Toliolo, I've done what I can to shed light upon the Troll Verdal sealed within the treasure. After the nations of Tyrol were unified, some left our village to build new homes in the city. I sought them out to see if they knew anything of use. Unfortunately, none could offer insight into the treasure's magics, but one of them told me that owls lurked around this place. And since the Tyrol Verdal sealed within the Perch of the Apex was once an owl, it seemed logical to pursue such a quarry. I thought perhaps I could glean something about the ancient beast from their behavior. Like as not, such fundamental aspects remain the same even after transformation. But having heard your account, there's one fundamental difference that stands out. As far as I'm aware, no owl native to these lands possesses the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. No doubt the Tyral Vidal gained this power following its metamorphosis. I do believe, however, that it would retain an owl's core instincts. The one you fought didn't strike unprovoked. Instead, it watched me from afar with fear in its eyes. While this is normal behavior for most animals, I was surprised by how suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. It sensed danger and attacked preemptively. I had the same thought. The owl sensed a threat and chose to confront it rather than run from it. And this very same impulse may have driven the Tyral Vidal. Indeed, that correlates with something I heard from one of my countrymen who relocated to Toriolo. He spoke of a continuation to the tales passed down from the elders. No hunter's arrow could fell the apex. It was struck down on a storm of its own wrath, made wild by a heart affright. Thus it was sealed away at last. Now, judging from the owl's behavior, I can theorize that the treasure is activated when its bearer senses danger. And, according to the story, this power can easily get out of hand if its bearer is panicked. Of course, this theory must be tested first. Vezrin will certainly use the Perch of the Apex again. When he does, I ask that you and Tepeki pay special attention to the circumstances leading to its activation. I wish video games would talk normally for once. I mean, who talks like that in real life? Well, this is like a fantasy environment, too. You have my thanks. Loath though I am to admit it, I've yet to recover from my long convalescence. It would only be a burden to you. I wish I could aid my daughter another way, but it would be... But you more than make up for my absence. Please lend her every bit of knowledge you have, Zali. I pray that my daughter will soon return home, treasure in hand. I mean, again, it is the kind of fantasy stuff. Alright, and now we're going to RYZEN again. That's right, I forgot. This zone, the music changes to night. Music changes at night to that style of thing. Let me do a double check. I've only got 360 of those. I need 500. Is this stand that she's doing, is that a... That's not one of the default Makote stands, is it? There's hands on hips. Hands on hips. Hands to the side. Hand on one hip. Hand on hips. Hands on back of head. Crossed arms. I don't think that's a default pose. That's gotta be some other kind of pose. Who in the world uses convalescence in any kind of sentence? Dunpeel. Because of this game, I use mayhap in everyday conversation and when writing now. Oh, it's one of those weird things that I've picked up. Yeah, see, now, hold on, see. You're gonna make me check something now, hold on. So, convalescent, the definition is recovering from an illness or operation. Oh, I am going to have to use that more often. I am so going to have... Like, I'm going to be using it whenever I'm ill. I was recovering from a convalescence. Oh, thank you, Dunpeel. I'm going to enhance my vocabulary, thanks to you. Zali, you came just in time. Vazran has shown his face at RYZEN. You can tell me about your journey to Toliolo later. For now, come with me. Haha, are you surprised? Thanks to the sage counsel of a fellow hero, I have decided to doff my mask. Though my face may seem unfamiliar, I believe you know who I am. I was once the Justicar, but now you may call me Vazran. I am Thavnir's protector, its savior, its hero. You may have heard scandalous rumors that I have orchestrated the very attacks that I have so valiantly drive back. That I was behind the catastrophe at the Uznar Canals. I am here to assure you that those are false aspirations all, cast by those who are envious of their betters. I give my life for this fair city and its people, and I would give more still if I could. What should we do? It might be best to lock him up before this gets out of hand. Wait, we don't want him raining down rocks with all these bystanders around. For now, keep a careful eye on him. All I ask is for your respect, your adoration. A dream held by all, but realized only by the few. And I would be one of those few. I have proven myself worthy of being your savior. And now, with an entire city watching with bated breath, I shall declare my intent to reach even higher. Yes, for I can protect you all the better as your ruler. I shall retire the mantle of hero and take up the crown as the king of RYZEN. Is he about to stage a mutiny on a dragon? And the music just stops. The bastard's gone mad. I wield power unassailable. With me on your throne, you would never again have cause to fear. All would live in peace. All would shower me with love, and they would shout it to the heavens. And from that love would spring a new RYZEN, a greater RYZEN. Enough of your lies, Vazran. The power you wield protects none but yourself. To everyone else, it brings only ruin. Of course, the road to greatness is ever paved with necessary sacrifices. Yet so long as your ruler lives, RYZEN shall know naught but prosperity. Everyone's like, what the hell? You think you're better than Master Vitra? He bore this city and its people on his back, while you look fit to collapse under the weight of your own armor. You're no leader. You're a damn joke. Does this man speak for you all? Is there not one among you who would follow me into a brighter future? Ah, but I am nothing if not magnanimous. Until you find the wisdom to accept me as ruler, I shall continue to stand vigilant as your eternal shield. Stop this, Vazran. You're only making it worse for yourself. His father. Oh, he's also got the bright yellow hair. Can't you see you've become a laughingstock? Give up this facade and answer for your sins. Do it now, and the Radiant Host may yet grant you mercy. My sins? Are you not the one poisoning the people against me? Do your worst, I dare you. It will only make me more powerful. I know not what is in your heart, but please, end this madness. End it and return to me, my son. Don't get any closer. You two? Why are you... Like, those rocks, Vitra would be like, what? What? Don't. If we fight here, there's no telling how many innocents will be wounded. Pathetic as ever. I tire of this farce. I have declared my intent to become king at RYZEN. As for you two, this is no place for a battle between heroes. We shall meet again, mark my words, and then we shall decide who is mightier. We must focus on restoring order. Now, I apologize, guys. Ads are about to begin in about 20 seconds. I am going to... You're right, of course. As much as I hate to see Vezran walk free, we've yet to ascertain the extent of his power. For now, we must bide our time. Alright, at this point, I'm going to stop. I'm not going to continue the storyline until the ads are finished, so I will be back in about 3 minutes. Get up, move around, use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. Have about a minute left. As a little side thing, I think first of the month is next week? Or this week? Hold on. Take a look at the calendar real quick. Yeah, so February 1st is on Saturday, which means I should be getting paid again on Friday. One thing that I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go to the store I'm gonna buy myself one of those hydraulic presses to get set up in the garage. One of the other little projects we need to do is I need to change out the... Well, okay, how do I explain this? I need to change out the rear wheel bearings on my RX-7. So, I've actually got them here. They just showed up yesterday. They're frickin' massive. Like 2 inches wide. But I need to do those. And for me to do those, I need a proper hydraulic press to press them into position. No. I didn't say anything about Saturday being a car stream. I just need to go get the tool. Like, I need to... Like... the garage streams are all down to... Has it gotten to the point where my back pain has gone away, essentially? Like, they happen very rarely because I can only do, like, the garage stream every so often because of that. And then I have to, like, do several days of just being down here doing video games because I'm just hurting so damn much. Is it snowy here? We've had little bits of snow. See, now you're making me check and see what the weather is for the next week. Supposed to be a 60% chance that it rains on Saturday. Okay, Muppet, what is it? What is it? What is it, buddy? Hey, Cricket. All right, bear with me. It might not be snowy, but it's still damn cold. It's still in the 30s. 30 Fahrenheit to Celsius.
-1.
Yeah, it's still way too cold outside to do work outside. I'm still... But that's the reason why I have a heated garage. So I can do stuff in the garage. It's just, yeah. I really need to... Like, other little projects I've been looking at is, oh, what is it called? Sorry, I'm trying to get the... Catnip fever. Yeah, I see you. Close this before I drop it and cut myself. Cricket, hey. See, Cricket has been getting up on Malcolm's chair. That way Muppet and Cricket don't fight each other. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Cricket is still super timid. So, she's still kind of like getting used to me. Her and Malcolm never really got together super well either. Ooh, I am so glad I didn't move the seat any more forward. Would have rolled right over Malcolm's tail. That would have been bad. Can we... There you go. Yeah. I'm trying not to run over your tail. You don't have to be angry. Muppet's growling. I noticed that despite all his proclaimed a love for its people, he didn't even look them back as he retreated. Perhaps he couldn't bear to look them in the eyes, or one of them at least. That was a disaster. Vazran is truly lost. At the very least, he's committed himself to fomenting unrest within Razathan. And although he's my son, I cannot condone his actions. His words are grand but empty, and that ridiculous armor is nothing more than gaudy decoration. He is truly the embodiment of false heroism. What's more, this latest debacle surely made him a criminal in the eyes of the Radiant Host. All I can do now is beg them to grant my son some small degree of clemency. Before you go, may I ask you something? After Vazran called down the rocks, did you see his expression? I thought it particular, but I'm curious as to what his father saw in that face. Aye, it was a familiar look. When I used to scold him for losing himself in make-believe, he would get that same cast in his eyes. A look of petulant rage, as if he resented me for pulling him out of his reverie and into harsh reality. He hasn't changed. Apologies, I must go. Just as I thought. Even clad in his shining armor, he can't bear to be told no. And now his childish games have taken a malevolent turn. But for now, we should return to Yelamed. I still have yet to hear what you learned in Toliolo, after all. Where am I in the town? Oh god. Yeah, I don't go to this area of town often. What am I doing? She's literally standing over here. Now that we have some room to breathe, I'd like to hear your journey to Tyrol. Did my father have anything to share? I'm heartened to know he's well enough to go chasing after owls and such, though I'd wish he'd take more care. Thank you for saving him and for bringing me this theory concerning the treasure. If it really is triggered by a sense of impending danger, then that might explain why Vazran has trouble using it in the first time. He wasn't truly afraid of that small fungi until it was almost upon him. It also explains how he can wield the Apex's powers despite having no training in magics. It responds to emotion, not intent. So much is falling into place. He goaded the Radiant into apprehending him, so he knew the threat would be answered. You saw how nonchalantly he quit the plaza, almost if defying someone to stop him. Vazran truly believes himself to be untouchable. I think his words and deeds align with the theory well enough. As for that curious fragment of a story, it seemed to imply that the Tyrol Verdal lost control in a panic. Perhaps its strength grows in proportion to the danger it senses, and when that danger is too great, well... You saw what happened at the Oroznal canals in Razathan. You were present both times, as were others who wished Vazran ill, and both times we saw stones much larger than we've seen before. So the greater the threat, the larger the stones? Now I understand why he's so eager to face you. An opponent of your caliber will strike fear into Vazran's very core, and that fear will summon a power greater than he's ever known. Power enough to bring a hero to her knees. Or so he thinks. But we know better. We can use that arrogance to our advantage and bring him crashing down to the earth. Although we have to contend with falling rocks for a time, in a straight fight he'll be outmatched. So we strike fast and we strike hard, until that fancy armor is nothing more than mangled steel. Though you may prefer to put your foes to sleep and whatnot, we know he has an arsenal of alchemical concoctions at his disposal. That's why I suggest a good old-fashioned brute force. While you unleash your most fearsome destructive spells, I'll be your shield. Don't even think of holding back. This is going to be an interesting fight. I have a feeling we're going to get a bunch of circles of rocks falling that you have to dodge. And as a caster, that's going to be a lot of movement that, for a class that has to stay still to cast everything, is going to be very interesting. I look forward to fighting by your side. Now we simply have to find a suitable arena. I shall consult the Radiant host as to the location. Once that's decided, we'll confront Vezran for the final time. And it looks like they also gave me caster food that enhances my abilities, so that's good. Bird, go away. Alright, level 100 job quest. So this is the last one. You'll be pleased to know the Radiant host was most helpful in finding a place fit for a duel. While I saw it, even I began to believe our encounter would be one for the songs. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all and sundry. The people already consider you the true savior, RYZEN, and believe you will bring Vezran the deceitful to justice. We apologize for putting so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. The final showdown shall take place in the mountain pass leading to Kidgana, where great crystals will stand as witnesses to its conclusion. Suitably romantic and suitably isolated. The Radiant host shall have spread word throughout Thavnir that a hero has arisen to challenge Vezran, and his pride will force him to answer. The entrance is to the pass at the Giant Skull grounds. Let's head there at once to await his arrival. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Stremo here has opened the way towards Kagla. I'm certain Vezran will arrive before long, and then we'll wipe that arrogant grin off of his face. But first, we shall check our gear and grind our loins for battle. Are you ready, Zali? I probably should have double-checked and made sure that my gear was repaired. There he is. Although through the cragged peaks of Kaldaga, desolate winds blow over the field of battle. Oh, what a fitting location you have chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. I was right not to face you before. It environs unsuited to a struggle between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded and my heart races in anticipation. Ugh. I knew you would answer our challenge. You would never be able to stomach the people calling you craven. Such boldness in the face of impending doom. Have you not realized by now that so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I am invincible? We'll soon put that to the test. You rely too much upon soul and power. It deludes you. You claim to be a savior to the people, but they have seen through your lies. Even your own father can scarcely bear to look at you. That's good. Make him angry. You're nothing but a small man, hiding within the hollow facade of a hero. And today we will tear that facade down. Make him angry. Will you now? You may have the medal, but have you the prescience to claim the mantle of hero? My mantle? Nothing's happening. Oh god, this music. Vazran the Deceiver. The time for words is past. Follow my lead. You defeated them already? But of course, who would wish to duel to end so quickly? Don't you ever shut up? God, he just got hit. Oh, here's gears. What? My armor! My armor! I'm worried that she's dying. Okay, no, she's healing. Good. You guys should start a rock band, right? This frickin' music. We both suffer grievous wounds. Perhaps you should consider this a draw. You've lost, Azran. Lay down your weapons. I'm utterly defenseless. This rotten piece of wood was supposed to make me invincible. I can't move. The artifact, it's... Oh, wow. He's out cold. Now to take back the treasure. Did we destroy it? What? This can't happen. A hero never falls. I must retreat. Yes, a tactical retreat. A noble retreat. So that Justicar may live to see another day. Huh? I suppose the apex wasn't finished yet. And it seems that Vazran in his cowardly haste neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? She's just like, huh. Or fate delivering his just desserts. So, it's funny, though, they did custom animations for a lot of these job quests. Just like they do with, like, the Hildebrand quest lines. Which I think the next game update, we get the next series of Hildebrand. He claimed to be Rozathan's savior. Yet he sowed only discontent among its people. Perhaps some days in a sunless Gowl will give him time to reflect upon the error of his ways. And now, I finally recovered the perch of the apex. Thank you for coming this far with me, Zali. Something a friend of mine pointed out one time, and I can't unsee it now, is that the way lens flares work is you get a lens flare off every lens, right? So when you have a camera, it has like 3 to 6 lenses inside of it for those really high quality ones. And that's why the lens flare has 3 to 6 lens flares when it captures a light just right, right? They pointed out to me that the lens that they must use on the Final Fantasy camera must have several hundred lenses. Because you just get a series of dots whenever it's sunny. It's crazy. The battle was hard fought, but we made it through. Vazaran is the responsibility of the Radiant Hosts now. And now that I've done what I've pledged to do, I must return home and bring the good tidings to my mother and father. Yet before doing so, there are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to greet my family at Toliole for one final farewell? My parents will surely be glad to see you again. All right. Oh, and I apologize. Skymaster, were you the one that was asking about the Viper job? I didn't expect to see you in Toliolo so soon. Is Tepeki well? Yeah, I'll show you my Viper here in a moment. We're just gonna finish up this quest line here. She really did it, and the man who stole our sacred treasure will answer for his deeds. Oh, she's already back. Father, Mother, it's good to see you. I just realized her mother has black hair, her father has white hair, and she has gray hair. With little bit of light gray highlighting. I'm sure Zali's already told you what happened. I couldn't have retrieved our treasure without her. So we've heard. Yet Zali also tells us your wits and bravery were essential to your success. On behalf of our whole village, I thank you for guiding Tepeki on her quest, Zali. Now the perch of the apex must be returned and put under careful guard once again. The story of the Toro Verdel's demise proves that it was not meant to wield its power on our own. I'm sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in Thavnir. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, or else we risk forgetting once again. I won't deny that the Apex's power is dangerous. I saw with my own eyes what happens when it's wielded with abandon. Yet during the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we fully understood how it worked, we could use it without risk to ourselves or other people. We could turn something we once feared to our advantage, instead of letting it become obscured in legend. I can see the reason in that. We must ever be ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our safety be threatened, the treasure may grant us a means to protect ourselves. But can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Some with the same ambitions as Vazaran may rise again, perhaps among our own. I dare say that once I've regaled them with the rise and fall of the Justicar, they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. As our forebears relied on the legend of the Toro Verdel's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can rely on the story of Vezidin's fate to urge caution, and this time we have someone who lived through it to tell the tale. Of course, if I'm going to be guiding people in safe use of a potentially dangerous treasure, I see no choice but to inherit my father's position as its guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the prospect of loose-lipped Tepeki serving as the perch of the Apex's protector, but I've grown from my mistakes. And who better to tell the tale of Vazaran and Tepeki's failures? She's also got like a purplish red eyes. Let me see if I can look at her parents' eyes again. He's got very reddish pink eyes. Your only mistake is trusting Vazran, the same as I with many others. But unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your own failings. Over the course of your long and arduous journey, you gained a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have finally been rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions, and by doing so, proved your conviction to our people. They shall listen to this proposition with open minds, I am certain. I think her mother has orange eyes. Now we must say farewell, as it pains me to do so. I owe you a debt I could never hope to repay. Once I return to the village, I will do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until next we meet, may fortune smile upon you. Oh, I'm not going to see the mother. Wanted to see the mother's face in close up again. Damn it. Oh well. I wonder if they are standing somewhere randomly in the world, maybe. So they continue to be around, I guess. Oh, well. Well, shoot. Cool, so that quest is finished. And I got 6 materia from that. Reach for the apex. Nice. So that is 4 of the 5 job quests completed. So, I've done Dreamers of a New Day, an Antidote for Anarchy, a Hunter True, and now Heroes and Pretenders. The last one to do is Some Shields Are Made to Be Broken, which... that is a range DPS class, which right now my dancer's only level 92. So I've got a ways to go leveling that class before I'm able to do anything, sadly. Alright, and Viper. There we go. So this is my Viper. I usually have the weapons on the back, but I need to actually dye the weapons because I can actually change that green crystal glow into something else. It's a fun class. And of course, you do certain abilities and they'll connect the hilts of the swords together to become like a Darth Maul style staff. Thank you, Dietrich. It has an ability to rush to enemy. It has a ranged ability. I think Monk is still the only class that does not have a ranged ability now. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm going to be doing some stuff here. Hold on. Sorry, just changing classes to run as fast as possible. I forgot what else has a run. Oh. Just do that and use Peloton. How's the DPS on the class? It's, I think right now it's bouncing between, I think Samurai still out DPSs it overall, but because of the way that Viper works, I think the Viper rotation is generally easier. So, if you don't know like the crazy Samurai rotation by heart, more people will do the Viper rotation easier. Now, do be aware, my Viper's only level 96. I still got a couple other abilities to go through. And Samurai is my main DPS class, so I enjoy Samurai a lot. And given that, yeah, so Viper and Ninja share the same gear types, but I will probably interchangeably change between Viper and Samurai in the future. And in fact, okay, so here, let me do this. I'll go back to my FC house and find a target dummy and explain how its rotation works and what you need to be looking at. So, I have a lot of my buttons in the specific order they are because they flow a certain direction, okay? You might notice that I have... These are duplicated right there. And they're also duplicated, or triplicated right there, okay? So, to put this into perspective... Okay, so, if you don't know, this is my mouse, okay? I have this 3x4 grid of buttons, okay? That 3x4 grid is this down here, okay? Meaning, if I reach down here and push this button, you can see how me pushing that button activates run, okay? If I push the button directly above it, that would be trying to trigger limit break. If I hit this button, there's my heal, right? So, this button up front will be trying to hit that one, and this button on the bottom will be trying to hit that button. So, my hand being on it, like this, it's very easy for me to hit those three buttons, essentially, okay? The one in the middle, you use that after every 3-button combo. So it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, that button. 1, 2, 3, that button, right? So that's why it's in the middle. The purple and bluish green, I have up and down, right? And you'll see top to bottom, left to right. And again, there's a reason for that, okay? Now, the other thing, too, is I have this HUD element right here, front and center, okay? This is Viper Sight. That is that's one of the skill bars you get as Viper. This is one of the ones you get later on. But this is the primary Viper ability. Because Viper is a melee class, it does have positionals. It does have attacks that do more damage attacking from the side, a flank, or from the rear, a rear attack, right? The general thing is they're color coordinated. Side attacks are green, rear attacks are red. So knowing that, the other thing I should also point out, Viper Sight normally doesn't look like this. I use simple mode for this. It normally looks like this. Ah, shit. It normally looks like this. It's a lot larger and a lot more in your face. I like to simplify it, but, yeah. That's just a me thing. I will move that to the side real quick and try to explain what goes on. So, essentially, looking at the abilities, your primary abilities are going to be, and I'm going to start off with just single target stuff, okay? So the way that I have my hotbars is that the bottom row is single target. The top row tends to be AoEs, area of effect for multi-targeting. All this stuff up on the top, you will not use during single target, so you can ignore that for now. However, going up is essentially, like, they're the same attacks, just the AoE version, okay? So doing this, I think the general opener is always to start off with right, reaving things, and you hit that button, okay? And see how they both get these. See how the swords are also glowing on both sides. That means that you can hit the left or the right. It does not matter. So let's keep hitting right. Both swords are still glowing. Do it again. Okay? Now, you'll notice that now you get this attack. That's the end of the 3-button combo. And now you are set to a hard-coded combo. So essentially, hit the side of the button that's glowing. That's it. That's it. And now, you notice I just did 2 attacks. On the 3rd attack, notice how the abilities are green. Well, that's a flank ability. So let's go to the side. And that was 3rd Death Rattle. Okay? Now we go back to this. Okay? 3rd attack, notice it's red. And that's it. You just continue. You just follow the sword that's flashing. That's essentially it. That is essentially it. The reason why you start off with right as the opening combo is that the base thing gives a, where is it? Additional effect grants honed steel. Honed steel. Potency of steel fang is increased. Right? So it makes the next set of abilities work stronger. Okay? And then when you fill up all these things, you get reawakened. And this is where you just go to town. And it's essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At level 100, you do that 5-button combo twice. That's it. It's super easy for that. That's like your burst phase, right? Now, in between, you have Vice Winder. Vice Winder, if it's up, use it. Is essentially the way that works, okay? So with Vice Winder, and this is where all these other buttons come into play, right? With Vice Winder, you suddenly get these two. Okay? Hunter's Coil is always from the side. Swift-Skin's Coil is always from the rear. So if you hover over this, the text targets rear. Right there. Okay? While Hunter's Coil targets flank, the side. Okay? So from there, you do that, followed by, in my case, top to bottom. Okay, this one, rear. See, twin blood bite, bottom to top. So I have those things. For me, it's all muscle memory. Depending on which ability I use, it's either top bottom or bottom top. That's it. Uncoiled Fury, again, if it's up, use it. It will always be, in my case, top to bottom. Every time. Okay? And that's essentially it. Use Vice Winder if you have a number up, meaning it's available. Use Uncoiled Fury if it's up. If Serpent's Ire is up, use it. It gives you Reawaken, and you can just do that 5 combo again. That's it. You just have those certain abilities that you use them on cooldown. And that's it. And then just follow the flashing things. And the flashing things, you don't even have to look at the buttons, okay? The swords will glow. So you can just look at this, and if you have them set up properly on your hotbar, just press the button that's on that side, essentially. Okay? Now, the other thing is, too, is that... Oh, no, I forgot where I was in my combo. Notice I have this Heinz Bane Venom, and it's red. That means that at the end of my 3-button combo, 1, 2, and this would be 3. See how this would be red? Red is rear. There's a and see how it turned green right there? If you guys are not aware of that as well, I have my conditional enhancements front and center on my character, so I can see what good things I have applied to me, essentially. Right? So now it's green, so I move to the side. It's red, move to the back. Right? And that's essentially it. Left sword is glowing, the left button will be special. This thing pops up. Again, the moment it pops up, just unleash the combo. Right? Side attack, front, rear attack, bottom, top, uncoiled fury. There we go. Turn the music back on. Just remember at the end of every 3-button combo to use that Serpent's Tail ability. Do I usually click my skill bar? Some abilities I click, other ones I'm doing the key presses. Kind of going back and forth for the explanation stuff. Alright, so let's reset that. Ah, shit. No, I don't want to emote at it. Alright, so I'm going to go back to my default. So now, back to simple mode, and this is the only class where I actually have the thing hovering over my character. I don't want it overlapping the enhancements. I don't want it conditional enhancements. But I have it there where it's in my vision. And now we're going to do the same thing except the AoE version. So essentially it's the same thing, just you're using, in my case, the top row. And this just hits multiple targets. Again, top ones don't have positionals though. So you just do that, top, bottom. There, top, bottom. Use that. And again, remember that what I'm doing right now is essentially the full combo, but I think at level 100, some of the abilities get, like this blue thing that I'm doing right now. See how I pressed 5 buttons in a row? I think at level 100, you get to essentially do it twice. Yeah, you get first legacy, second legacy, third, and fourth. And then that, again, will finish with Reawaken for the number 5 again. But yeah, it's a very fun class. I've been enjoying it a lot. I have been leveling up a tank and in this case this Viper class in my while I've been working on my trusts. So I've got several of my Scions up to level 95. There's a few that are still level 94. Yeah, Cryos, 95. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 4 of them are still level 94. Graha, Estinian, Ishtola, and Alisei. So, yeah. It takes a little bit. Usually when the trust or current level, I think it takes about 4 runs of each person to level them up once, which means that you have to do every dungeon 8 times with each person, which, yeah, it's kind of it's a lot. You're doing a lot of dungeon runs. The good thing with it is that you get all the gear. If you do a trust, where is it? No, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Duty support. Duty support, you can just do the dungeon with pre-leveled characters. The trust, you have to level them up yourself. You get, like, new outfits when they hit the milestone levels, level 80, 90, and 100. But it takes a lot longer. If you're doing previous content, aka Shadowbringers and Endwalker content, I think it's only 2 runs of each dungeon to get it, or something. So, if you're working on leveling up a class, yeah, you can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone and do that. Because I did the Endwalker ones when Endwalker was current, that's why I don't have to go back and try to level it all the way back up from level 70, which would have sucked. It's very different from your time. What do you mean? I think duty support now goes all the way back to A Realm Reborn. I think there's still some dungeons that you can't do with NPCs, but yeah, like the Sunken Temple of Korn, they haven't done those yet. The Orium Veil. Stormbringer? No, there was Stormblood and then Shadowbringers. Yeah. I really enjoy Samurai. Hold still while I cast sword. So I'm also a little bit weird when it comes to the way that I do my melee classes as well. Oh. I meant to click sheath weapon, not die. Alright, so when it comes to my melee classes, one of the things that I've done is... I mean, this is for all my melee classes except for Viper. Viper threw my... everything else that I've done with every other class out the window when they came out with it. I have my attack from rear on my hotbar and attack from side on my mouse. Right? So, Kasha is the extra damage when attacked from flank, right? While Gekko is attack from rear. Right? If I do Reaper... yeah. Reaper has my attack from flank on the mouse. Oh, where is it? Yeah, attack from rear. So, because of that, that was kind of like one of the ways that I kind of hardwired my brain into, if this hand is doing something, be at the side. If this hand is doing something, be behind him. right? Same with Dragoon. Attack from rear, attack from flank, right? You kind of see how I did that to make it easier on myself. One less thing to think about, just get that muscle memory down, right? I think the only other class that kind of threw that away was Ninja, because I have attack from rear there, and I have attack from flank there, because of how few times you ever actually use this ability as a ninja. You use this ability to refresh, like you use it like during the opener. So it's like 1, 2, and then side, right? And you use that to fill like that up. But then you go into rear, and you're essentially just doing this over and over. Like, I'm trying to remember what the... Yeah, it grants 2 stacks. So it grants that. So you essentially use that to build that up, and then you don't use it when you're using it all up, right? You gotta be kidding me, the damn ads again. Ugh. Bunny Cat, got a question for you then. You said, weird, my samurai looks flashier than yours. Is it just because I'm not pushing the buttons, or my brain has more time to process the visuals without other distractions? Did you, by chance, turn off visual stuff? Stop opening up screens. It's not graphics. I think it might be UI? HUD? No. No. This. Is it possible that you have your own battle effects show limited? Because if you have that, it's going to look more like this. Which, yeah, that is drastically less flashingness, right? So that might be one of the reasons why there's less flashiness. RFC, our previous house we used to have in Gradania. And we had a rock that was outside our property line across the walkway in front of our house, in front of the FC house. And people used to just try to stand on top of this rock all the time. But when we got this house in Shigone or whatever, we made sure to put a rock in the front yard. So the rock is always there. But yeah, Bunny Cat, that might be what it is. If you've got your battle effects set to show limited, it is a lot less flash than what you're used to. I usually recommend to people, make sure at minimum you have party show limited and others show limited. Otherwise, you do not see beneficial healing bubbles. Which still kind of blows my mind that they even allow that, because having a healer put their bubble down and people not being able to see that is a problem. Because if they don't know to stand on either side of the bubble, yeah, you have to be inside the bubble. If you're inside the bubble, any healing action is added. So yeah, that might be a thing. So double check that at some point, if you can. I like that they added all these little things telling you what each thing does now, too. I think I have this maxed out, don't I? No, I don't. The shadow softening, I like my shadows to be sharper. I don't know. That blurriness looks really weird to me. Strong is just enough in my opinion. And then, of course, there's the healer. The healer rotation. Glare. 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 No, there's a little bit more involved with the healer. For example, the opener for a white mage is, let's say they're doing a countdown, right? Let's do a 5-second countdown. So the glare is a 1.42 second cast. So essentially it's a 1.5 second cast. You would essentially be doing this. 4, 3, 2, and you hit C2 and you cast. Followed immediately by Dia. Followed immediately by a size. Followed immediately by presence of mind, and then healer would 1, 2, 3, and then go right into just, you're now a glare mage. That's it. That is the opener for a white mage. And after that, you use a size on cooldown. You watch your Dia, and at about 5 seconds, start mashing Dia and switch over to it to reapply it so that the dot applies. And then on cooldown, when presence of mind goes away, use it on, that's your 2-minute cooldown. That's essentially the rotation. Here we are, 1 and a size, right back into glare. That is the rotation for a white mage, essentially, for DPS. So when you're doing like Savage content 4-3, hitting Dia, back up to 30. So that's the reason why I have my target right here for me, so I can see. And I've also got the option where it only shows my dots, nobody else's. I don't need to know what everybody else is doing. I am worried about me. What are my dots doing? 4, 3, 2, a size, 3, Dia. And you're just trying to make sure that dot is up at all times, because it's always ticking down, right? And here we are, we're coming up 26 seconds. Notice how 24, 24, like, these are like, they're lined up. If you're doing things on cooldown, everything should stay lined up too. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, back to Dia. Oh. A size followed by glare. Glare 4, hit that 1, 2, 3 times. Presence of Mind turns into glare 4 if you have that option selected. Yeah, Presence of Mind will turn into glare 4, so you can essentially just spam that button 4 times. It's nice. Nope, stop. Stop hitting it. But yeah, that's the general white mage rotation. The big thing with healers is just learning how to use your healing skill set, essentially. I personally, because white mage fills up your lilies while you're in combat, so you can't be like out of combat waiting for them to go up. If I fill up 3 lilies and we're not at a point where anyone needs healing, I will tend to just use Filiatus Rapture just to heal everybody in the party, because it uses up one of the lilies, right? If you're not healing anybody and it isn't filling up another bar, just use it to get rid of it, because you're about to get another one in 20 seconds anyway. It's better to start feeding that blood lily so that you can do that. Because when you get 3 blood lilies, or 3... When you get a blood lily, then you get Affilius Misery, which, again, use it as soon as you get it kind of thing. Right? If this thing's filling up and you've already got the 3, you're wasting what could possibly start filling up another blood lily. So, yeah, it's one of those kind of things. Trying to think anything else. So, my very first Savage was the Proto Carbuncle of Endwalker. Let's see here. Trial, Endwalker, Raid. Yeah, so the 5th circle. Except the Savage version. That was my very first Savage that I ever did. And that was the fight that really taught me that, one, I was missing 2 abilities from my hotbar. I was level 90 and didn't even realize that Temperance and Plenary Indulgence even existed. It was so bad. I'm like, wait, like, I went and I was watching a VOD of somebody else that mained White Mage doing Savage content. And they're like, for this part of the fight, you want to use Temperance to mitigate a bunch of damage. And I'm like, what's Temperance? I don't have that on my hotbar. If you ever see white mages with the wings coming out their back, that's what Temperance does. That's the effect that white mages get when they use it. And, level 100, you can also create a barrier. But yeah, it increases healing potency by 20%, while reducing damage by yourself and party members by 10%. Like, it's so nice. Especially for things that hit really hard during a Savage fight. That combined with, like, a Dancer or a Machinist's shield can help so much. Because you get so much mitigation to prevent damage. Plus, again, it then makes all your other healing abilities better. So you're... And again, so another thing, too, is that... all of my healers are a little bit odd. I have the 8 key being the AoE for all the healers, so in my case, Holy. Which everybody loves Holy, right? It's just the big attack that blinds everybody. And then if I really want to screw with people, I can be spamming Holy, and just for the hell of it, throw in a Swift Cast, and then spam it again, where I get 2 back-to-back, and then I use Presence of Mind, and then I spam Holy even more, because Presence of Mind speeds up my cast times. Everybody loves Holy, right? So much blinding. So much blinding going on. I don't know how it is on your guys' servers, but every Saturday at, it's like 8 p.m. Eastern or something, a lot of people from my server, we all join in for the weekly Cacpot in the Gold Saucer. So, people tend to throw out their biggest, flashiest spells they can there. So there's a lot of people casting Holy at once when they pick the numbers. Oh, and there's Zhang Li. Hello. See?
Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade.
All right.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
All right. Let me flip all my retainers. You know what? Actually, hold on. Wait. Stop. Exit. Turn the music on. There we go. I feel okay when it comes to a lot of the class's rotations. Doing that Savage fight really opened my eyes into I didn't understand how to play MMOs at all kind of thing. And it was after that suddenly I had like a wake-up call of how classes worked, and it's helped me so much. Because when it comes to, like, the difficult content, because you have to do a certain amount of DPS, otherwise you hit what is called an enrage. And hitting that enrage, it's essentially, you have to deal enough damage before you hit a timer, essentially. If you don't meet it, everyone dies. Right? It kills everybody. And, even in a Savage, healers still have to help with... They have to try to irk out that extra bit of damage. It's one of those things, like, at the end of the fight, if you didn't have the healer's damage input, you wouldn't have completed the fight. So, it really woke up my... it really taught me to... When you're learning the fight, it's okay to throw down a bunch of heals, but once you learn the choreography of everything you're supposed to be doing, you then really start to learn how to... Do you have 1 HP or more? Okay, then you're fine. Stop complaining kind of thing, right? There are times where I'll look at the party board and people's health will be like at a quarter. And there's that feeling in the back of your head going, heal them, heal them, heal them, heal them. But you know that the next big hit doesn't happen for another 20 seconds. So it's okay to just output damage because their natural recovering HP will come up over time, right? There's things like that that you learn what you can't and can't do. You don't have to keep everyone topped off at once. And if you can get over that fear, yeah, you start learning when you can and, like, and again, like, things that I've done. Let's see here. All right. Let me... Just for shits and giggles, let's go into a dungeon real quick. Let's go into a Stormblood dungeon. As a samurai. No. Dome a castle. Yes. Alright, so we come up to the first boss. I'm going to lower the music a little bit. So the reason why I want to bring this part up is if you go to my HUD layout, one of the things I made sure to do was I have the progress bar like right here, right where it's easy to be seen. When you really start learning the enemies, you really start paying a lot more attention to that progress bar. There are points in some fights that I've done where, like, the name of the ability has, like, a space in it, and I'm like, 2 letters before the space, the moment I hit that, I need to have the heal going off then, because then it will cast... He'll hit us with the thing, and then the heal will immediately apply to us afterwards, and then I can go right back to doing damage, right? To try to, like, min-max the amount of damage and healing that's going out. I'll be able to show you now that I got this guy. So see, Garlean Fire? You know that's coming, so you can, like, you can see it and avoid it. Right? Garlean Fire again, so you can dodge that. Just auto-attacking here. Fun fact, this dungeon is the only dungeon in the game where you have a chance of a mount reward. It's one of the reasons why I chose this dungeon. Garlean Fire again, so you can dodge out of that. And he's dead. I probably did this dungeon like 20 times trying to get that damn mount. Now, you might also notice that I'm running one direction while my attack is turning me around and attacking backwards. See how right there, like, I'm essentially moonwalking backwards right now. Because my character's trying to turn towards the enemy. That's one of the reasons why I use legacy controls. And the ability that turns you to face who you're attacking. But because of legacy controls, it doesn't make me move towards the direction I'm facing. So it prevents me from falling off the edge of things. That has happened multiple times. So, like, if I didn't do that, let's see if I can find that option here real quick. So, see, I'm using legacy type. Okay? So I can run forward. I can run in all 8 cardinal directions at the same speed, right? If I did standard type, forward, and I back up slowly, and it would cause me to turn instead of being able to strafe sideways, right? However, I hold right-click down, I can still back up. I can back up slowly. See how that can be bad? If you're trying to get out of bad shit, that's bad. Right? But Legacy, I'm running full speed every direction. Does that kind of make sense? What else was the other thing that I did? Target. Okay, if I, with automatically face target when using action, if I have that set to standard type, watch what'll happen. So I'm gonna run around the enemy, only holding up. You see that? See what just happened there? It turns me to face the enemy. I don't want that. I don't want it to steal control. And my hand is completely off the mouse right now. It's turning me to face the enemy. That can only be bad. That is only bad. If there's a battlefield that has holes in it, you're gonna die. And that's why I use Legacy. Because now, I don't get turned, whatever. I still keep running the direction my buttons are telling me to do. But there's no turning into it. So that allows you to run away a different direction while still dealing damage. As an example, here we go. Okay, so here I am. You can see how it's trying to turn me. But I can still deal the damage without it turning me around. Right? Oh. Disassemble all this stuff. And then we have Names Day guy again. Gates of the Moon. Do I have that? Oh, I do. Okay. But yeah, that is the only dungeon that, as far as I'm aware, drops a mount as a reward. It is... Let's see here. Find that dungeon here, too. Or find that mount real quick. Get my music back, because this place music is good. But yeah, that mount is... the Magitech Predator. So it's this mount. This is the mount that dungeon drops. So, yeah. Alright, so now, let's see here. Go sell a bunch of shit now. I just realized I'm done with Pictomancer. I was enjoying that class too. Shoot. Still need to... My next class I need to level up will be Dancer, though. Because Dancer has, that allows me to do the last class quest. Okay. Full-on seals. Let's trade them for 4 of these. And drop off even more. With having 9 retainers, I get a lot of stuff. Alright, and material containers. Let's open up these. Ooh, that hurt. Otter. Wind up Fafnir. Sometimes I get a rare one. Wind up Bravania. And what else? And another Tengu doll. And I have all 4 of those. So... yeah, collecting minions again. Again, just checking to see if there's any minions in here that I don't have. Let's go see. Let's go see if my squadron completed their thing for the week. Hey, it's a success. Sweet. 5 more squadron battle manuals. I only have 140 of them right now. So, you can have a free company, and they can have their extra bonus for the free company. The heat of the battle. But I think it's only 10%. I think the squadron manuals give 15%. Yeah, 15% bonus. So, if you're working on leveling, they're really, really useful. And usually, it's like 2,000 of the Grand Company script to send them out on a thing, and it takes them either 14 or 16 hours, something like that. And, usually, if they fail the first time, they usually get it the second time. My entire squadron, I've got maxed out on level. They're all level 60. And 2 of the things are green, so usually it means that they'll get it in one of the chances at some point. But, yeah. Alright, so this is where we're going to mix up my stream a little bit. We're going from Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to half it. We're going to go back and play some Final Fantasy VII. Which means... Hold on. See, now I've got to double check. Nope, that's the wrong glamour. That's not... glamour plate. There we go. There's the Final Fantasy VII Dark Knight glam. Alright, so, what I'm going to do here, let me quit this. I don't know how changing games and titles on YouTube works. So let's try this. Edit. So this is going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is the title game title Final Fantasy VII, not Rebirth, but Remake. Save. Okay. Oh no. It says OBS has crashed. What? So it's halftime, yes. So here's the deal. This is what is going to make it really, really odd. Is I am... See, now I've got to set everything up. Final Fantasy VII... Yeah, so this is going to be Final Fantasy VII. Make a new thing. I am going to be playing 2 games at the same time. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Just get that over and done with. Get the ads out of the way. And then when we come back, we'll get all the setup and actually get these 2 games going at the same time. Presets, let's see here. Oh no, I don't have this game up yet. Select game. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay. Add to favorites. Okay. And change the title. All right. So my title is going to be Final Fantasy VII 90s and 2020 Remake at same time. Update. Okay. What I'm going to do here is find the original Final Fantasy VII and hit play. Let that get up. I'm going to go now use the bathroom, so the ads are going to play while the music plays in the background. I will be right back. the game did not play the sound in the background like I was hoping it would. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for best experience. Oh, okay. Don't show on future games. So it's doing an update here. Settings. Play. So ads are still playing. Oh my god, that's loud. Alright, let me... Now I've got to get this thing to... Oh shit. Oh, that's right, it's using full screen. Oh crap, you can't tab out of it. Full screen, no. Okay. Play. Add. Game capture. Final Fantasy 7 original. Holy crap. Specific window. Limit capture frame rate. Don't capture cursor. Oh no, does it crash if I try to tab out? It's crashing every time. This might not be a good thing. Okay, let me try... Let's get rid of the game capture. Let's instead use window capture. Play. Let's see if maybe that... Windows 10 and up. Okay, so that seems to work. There is a white box at the bottom of the screen, though, that is not on mine. Squaresoft. When... Oh, shit. What? I'm confused. Oh no, now I've got to fight with this too. Select quit in the game menu to exit the game. Okay, so let me do a couple other things here. I'm going to try to get rid of that white box on the bottom by doing that. I don't know why it did that. Alright, so here we go. This is the original Final Fantasy VII from '95. And what I'm going to do is we're going to play the original through a section. I'm going to get to a point where I can save, And then we're gonna go to the remake and redo the remake's version of that section, essentially. That's how we're gonna play this. Oh. Apparently if you tab out, it completely pauses the game. That'll be good for later when we swap back and forth. '97. Like having the NPCs be there with the full motion video is like groundbreaking at the time. Oh, that's right, I've got to read this. Come on, newcomer, follow me. Ex-soldier is my character's name right now. Waiting on the bar to fill up before I can attack. Biggs. Wow, you're not... You used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you'd find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit and he's with us now. I didn't catch your name. Cloud. Cloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. The hell are you all doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Barrett. Alright, bear with me one moment. Okay, there we go. Press the direction buttons while pressing cancel to run. Yo, this is your first time in a reactor? No. After all, I did work for Shinra, you know. The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. I'm gonna actually lower the game volume just a little bit. Because I'm looking at my volume meters and it's probably overpowering my voice. It's the lifeblood of the planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out of with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture, let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. Code deciphered. Jesse, code deciphered. Yeah, I believe the remake is fully voice acted. Push that button over there. Switch on. Little by little, the reactors drain out all the life. Then that'll be that. It's not my problem. The planet's dying, Cloud. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. Press OK in front of the ladder to grab it, then use the direction button to climb up and down. I'm gonna have to look for a mod because I remember there was a group of people that went through this game and essentially did an AI enhanced background to make the background textures sharper. I think I could have used Bolt on it and... Yeah, Bolt does a lot more damage. Note to self, use electrical attacks on those enemies. Oh, I guess it's not that way. Receive restore materia. So let's see here. I forgot how to equip materia. I don't think I can do that yet, can I? When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out! This isn't just a reactor. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up. Yeah, sorry. Heads up, here it comes. Hey, Cricket. Cloud has a limit break. Now I'm going to hot off for a moment. Scorpion tail. So as this... Oh, no, wait, no, that's not it. Barret limit break. Big shot. Maybe I'm... Okay, and this is where it all goes weird. So you have to... While it has its tail up... Cloud, be careful. Attack while its tail up. It's gonna counteract with its laser. So for this, you literally just wait. There we go. Got a new gun for Barret. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes to detonation. Plenty of time. Jessie has her foot stuck. You alright? My leg got stuck. Thanks. Switch on. Let's go. Keeps getting zapped. I didn't need to go in there. Oh well. That's right, I forgot you have to talk to them to open the door. I don't have any abilities that attack a group of enemies yet, so... That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. Okay, now everyone get back. Alright, now let's get everyone out of here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 Station. Split up and get on the train. Hey. It's about your money? Wait till we get back. Excuse me. What happened? You better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. I don't know where to go. Hey, you there! Shinra soldiers. Later. Halt! That's as far as you go. I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab them. Suplex the train. Right. Cloud never came. Cloud. Think he was killed? No way. Cloud. Say, do you think Cloud's gonna stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? If you all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing. Sorry. And yeah, if you're not aware, the two on the left side there are Biggs and Wedge. Cloud! Looks like I'm a little late. You damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. It's no big scene, just what I always do. Having everyone worried about like that, you don't give a damn about no one but yourself. You were worried about me? What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up. We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud. You were great back there. Yeah, Cloud. We'll even do better next time. Careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud. Your face is pitch black. There you go. Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7, train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midgar Standard Time. This is why I hate the last train. Ooh, boy. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. Hey, Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about 1/10,000th scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. The number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's number 2, number 3, all the way up to the number 8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Phew, look what's next. Look. This is the route the train's on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train and is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Funny cat, right? Speak of the devil. That light means that we're in the ID security check area. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. I mean, the thing, though, Bunny Cat, is in the late 90s, this was like... You have to understand, too, is that the characters, they look super sharp because I'm playing this on PC. If you were playing this on the original PlayStation, the characters would be the same amount of graininess as the background, and you're playing it on a CRT TV, which has a... It's not pixel graininess, it's that CRT TV... It actually has a slightly different look to it, if that makes sense. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I have a filter that gives me a CRT TV look. Because I'm able to remake that. Hold on a minute. OBS Studio plugin CRT retro effects. Let's see if I can try this. Yeah, graphics wise. A lot of PS1 games, even when on a CRT screen, did not work for your taste. Yeah, but again, that at the time, that was like the hot shit, right? Did you ever play like Super Mario World by chance? Oh, shoot. But yeah, like, the Super Nintendo had a couple games with the FX chip, Star Fox, and they had some kind of racing game. I can't remember the name of it. Very simple, just polygons, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, played it about 20 seconds on a demo and SENS. Okay, so you didn't get to... So, okay, question. What would you say was your first video game that you played then? Because, like, when it comes to me, the very first game that I remember playing was the original Mario Brothers on a original NES, along with Duck Hunt, and my dad had bought the one that had the track and field. So it had the pad that you ran on or whatever. That was where I started playing it. My dad at the time worked for IBM, so he also had a computer, an IBM XT, and I also played PC games on it. The games I remember for that one were Montezuma's Revenge, PT 109. That was like a boat simulator. And the very first Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah. First video game I had was Super Mario Duck Hunt. Okay, yeah, so then same era with that. I got a Super Nintendo relatively late in its existence. Probably about year 4 of its existence as a birthday gift for myself. I got money, and then I went to Toys R Us and bought a Super Nintendo for myself and got a bunch of games. I do have to say I was introduced to several games. Some of them are some of the best games I've ever played. Chrono Trigger, it to me is like a classic RPG because of that. Chrono Trigger is like, it's still Square at the time, but that I think Chrono Trigger was 93 or 95. I'm not sure now. It was before Final Fantasy VII, but it is around that time of Final Fantasy VI-ish. So that era of graphics. But at that point, it was still sprites and flat. It wasn't pre-rendered backgrounds and polygons at that point. Let me just pull this up. Okay, let's keep going. I know. Next time I'll make one just for you. Looking forward to it. Okay, then I'll put a little extra effort and make it with a bang. Look, you can see the surface now. The city doesn't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky. A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery. Huh? Never expected to hear that out of someone like you. You just full of surprises. The upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that fucking plate, that fucking pizza, that people underneath are suffering. I'm gonna be filling in the words. And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, that reactor keeps draining up all the energy. Then why doesn't everyone move onto the plate? Don't know. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets. I know. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. And again, like, when this game came out, this was like the hot shit game. Like, nobody had done the full motion video into the cutscene and the pre-rendered backgrounds with this amount, you know, all that kind of stuff. This is like hot shit, especially for a console. It came out for PC several years later, if I remember correctly. Yo, get over here, y'all. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't you all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's going to be even bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Yeah, the Chrono Trigger exists on the PC. However, it's, the PC port is kind of meh. There's several mods that bring it back to the detail and, like, okay. Let me do this real quick. Okay, so Chrono Trigger has a history that it sucks when it comes to their ports. The game originally came out for the Super Nintendo. It then also came out with extra video on the original PlayStation. So it had some of the cutscenes were rendered as the full motion video on the PSX. After that, they did re-release the game on multiple mobile devices, phones and iPads and stuff like that. And that's where the ports went to shit, because they set all those up for touchscreen controls. And the problem is that when they made the PC port of the game, they based it on the touchscreen controls. So the UI was bad. Like, it was really weird to control, just weird stuff. People have, again, made mods to fix a lot of that stuff. I've got a lot of those on mine, so it looked like the characters have the proper coloring, and they changed some of the designs a little bit, which made it look really weird. As well as fixing a bunch of the dialogue to be what was originally in the Super Nintendo version instead of the the re-edited stuff that they did to tone the language down or something weird like that. But yeah, the big thing is like making it widescreen, because again, Super Nintendo was still a 4:3 screen on a TV, just like this, right? It wasn't widescreen like a lot of modern games are, but yeah. Let's get back to this. Okay, go on ahead. Okay, I need to save, please. Papa! Marlene, aren't you going to say anything to Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Not this time. You've grown up. When you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. And this is Tifa. She's the character that I based my monk glam on. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Papa, welcome home. You all right, Barrett? Great. Get in here, fools. We're starting this meeting. Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None, I'm positive. You sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't go thinking you're just so bad because you was in Soldier. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question, I answered it, that's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Wait, Cloud. Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra. Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you, please join us. Sorry, Tifa. The planet's dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out of here, ignoring your childhood friend? What? How can you say that? Yeah, how can you say that? You forgot the promise, too. Promise? So you did forget. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Sorry I'm late. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I want to join Soldier. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth. The great Sephiroth? Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, promise me. Alright, I promise. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on, you've got to keep your promise. Wait a second, big-time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here. Received his stash. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? Then You got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000. What? It's okay, it's okay. We're really hurting for help, right? That money's from Arlene's schooling. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? Barrett's snoring kept me up. Psst. Keep it down, they'll hear you. Barrett's always edgy before an operation. I'm going this time. Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud. For the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I really don't know how to use materia. I'll give you that material we found, just teach me how to use it. You wouldn't understand. Choosing you wouldn't understand just skips the tutorial. So this is what makes them guys in Soldier so great, huh? Okay, I'll ask Jesse again later, but you're in charge of the materia. Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. All right, good luck. Oh, this isn't... okay. That was the wrong place. That wasn't the upstairs. Is it in here? This is the beginner's hall. You say you're a beginner? Your eyes say you're not. Don't mess with me. I used to be a soldier. I'll tell you how much I know, and for free, too. Oh my god! Alright. Alright. Now, this is where it's going to get weird. So at this point, that's as far as I'm progressing in the original one. Now we're going to be going to the remake. So bear with me as I set up another scene here. We got OBS and play. We're going to do Windows Security Alert. That's the wrong thing. I need a window capture. All right. So now we get to alternate between the remake and the... Let's see here. Cool. Let's do this. New game. Inverted Y. New game. So now here's the remake that came out in 2020. Oh no. Hold on. I apologize. It's not capturing the game. Why is it not capturing the game? Sorry. It wasn't doing the proper game capture, so let me try that one more time so you guys can see the entire beginning. All right. No. New game. Let's do this. So 13 years of video game enhancement has made now. No, sorry. 23 years.
Get down here, Merc.
Definitely a graphical upgrade. Now I've got to double check something.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Okay. First things first. Use X to attack with cloud swords. The problem is, I'm not... okay. It's giving me Xbox controls. Is there something different when it comes to opening up the... I don't know.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
The ATB gauge fills as time passes, and by attacking with X, once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauges.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
You can expend ATB gauge to perform battle commands, such as using abilities, magic, or items. Press A and try using one of the commands.
Enough of this.
He a soldier operator?
That it?
When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, and view various kinds of information. When the icon appears, move your character close to it to automatically jump, crouch, or perform whatever action is required.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing RB to guard or B to evade.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Nope. Let's do this. See ya.
Whoa!
It's over.
Didn't even see that guy.
Let's go.
Where did they run from? There was like a hole in the wall over here. Two potions. Okay. On the map screen, you can check your current scenario project and view the lay of the land. Okay. From the main menu, you can view your inventory and gameplay status, as well as save and load the game. Alright, was there not... I think that's his... yeah. Find box with the Shinra logo, press X to smash them with your sword.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at,
You'll
too.
keep us safe, right,
There
Cloud?
we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
Say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. I'm done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Press R to lock onto a specific target, or press again to unlock. When locked onto a target, you can use R or left and right on the D-pad to switch multiple targets.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. That it?
Alright, bear with me one moment. Make sure that my chat is up where I can actually read it.
Bring it. That's that. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, they greatly expanded this beginning section.
This way. Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Try to keep up. Enough.
You're out of time!
Sorry. Nothing to it. Let's go.
I have to explore all the nooks and crannies because this game is completely new to me.
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace. Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage. In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! We'll wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Every character has a unique ability which you can activate with Y. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balance operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Bear with me one moment, guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to...
He's alone!
In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but X unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against range attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
We can take it! Make it rain!
See ya.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
I got this place covered.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button? So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I...
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Barrett specializes in range attacks. Holding down X releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with the range weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations into enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Ah! Fuck on this! Now for the real show.
Press Y to deliver a heavy-hitting attack that fills part of his ATB gauge.
Come on!
Can you not? Oh shit. Keep pressing the wrong button to can switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. Use up, down, or left, right to switch characters. Use left trigger or right trigger to issue commands.
You're up. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over. Enough. See ya.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Making sure I'm not missing anything.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing...
Okay. Ads are playing. I'm going to step away real quick. I will be back after the ads finish. So be right back, guys. All right, let's see. Oh, ads end in 6 seconds. Good timing. Where's my controller? All right.
You've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Okay. Well,
you're doing good, soldier.
I ran right into the damn things. Oh, come on! Keep getting zapped by the shit constantly. I don't even know how much health do I have. That's...
Well, we got that. It's over with.
Can I?
And we're almost at our objective.
Okay. So I can use the potions from that.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Calling. Fire.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got. Get ready.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain. Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Love, I'm a fishy. Hope you're doing well.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know,
Chapter 8.
a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Want to finish it on Steam? Well, I currently have. We've got the original running in the background, and we actually just completed the original up to a point, and now I'm catching up to that point in Remake now. So I'm going to be doing that back and forth as we progress through this. I figure if I play a little bit of this every week, I might have gotten to the 3rd game by the time they release it on PC.
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up. Oh, it's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Job's a job. Enough.
Keep it together. Need my help, do you? You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How come?
Time to burn. That's that. Was never in doubt.
Yep. This isn't a boss battle area at all. Not one bit.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says
4, 7, 8, 9 in
that
tactics.
you're one
Nice.
of us.
Never said I was.
I have 7, 9 tactics and the best Final Fantasy ever, Chrono Trigger. I have that too.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
I don't have lightning.
Okay. All right. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. I'm getting wrecked.
Gotta heal up.
I'm trying. Oh shit.
Yeah. I'll do it. Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. You got this.
I won't give up.
Shit. Was just about to get you out.
I wasn't expecting you to do jack.
How do I? It would be nice if you gave me enough frickin'. Okay, item.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon. Still in.
And I'm dead.
Ain't you supposed to be a professional? Bang, bang.
Oh my god.
Keep pouring it on.
Items. Phoenix down. Cloud.
Turn this around. Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
Need to heal up.
Bring it on!
All good. Need to do something about these wounds.
We barely scratched the damn thing.
Oh my god!
Use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
I am going to die so quickly.
Still in it.
I don't understand how the hell I'm...
Gotta heal up. All good.
Oh, come on!
Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
Ah, damn it.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Here it comes. Bingo! Focus on that cord.
Oh, now he remembers. Don't keep me waiting in suspense, man.
Focus. Find a way. Burn. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot.
Oh my god.
Going all out. Need to do something about these wounds. That's it. Another barrier? All right. Heal up and regroup. Still in it. You're welcome. Think it through. Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Hold this up. Stop on this.
Strike now, before it fires again. Here it comes.
Oh my god, I am going to be wrecked.
Let's do Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it!
Then take cover already! Strike now, before it fires again! Need to do something about these wounds.
Oh my god! Please use potion.
Heal up and regroup. Come on. Incoming. Take cover.
There's really no other option?
Wanna get
I am no good at this game.
now? Go.
Oh my god.
Military-grade armor in the reactor? Not good. Patch yourself up.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc.
Get ready. Deal with that.
Out damn well. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's the problem.
Right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Wait, where's the auto repair?
Don't let up. Sorry. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
There goes another. Now's our chance to do some real damage. Calling fire.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to how this game works.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Oh, I thought the timer had started already.
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
When should be covering our way out? Go, go, go!
Concentrate. That's that. It's over. Let's go.
look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna need a shit ton of potions.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Lock on this!
That's that.
Let's go! The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Ain't got nothing on me!
Already got that box.
Heads up! We got a whole lot of coal.
No shit. That was easy.
Sure.
At least it didn't have all the lasers everywhere. So that's good.
Sure you could. You're on your own.
That's fine by me.
No holding back.
Never been played.
No escape. All done.
Caught you, little bastard, ain't you?
See, so already I like the fact that because Jessie went on ahead, that explains how she got out and it wasn't on the elevator, for example. Stuff like that.
Sir. Come on!
Doors open.
Oh, I didn't realize I can use that. Shit, okay. That would be useful. I don't have materia yet, do I?
Pick up the pace, people.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fighting. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Blob on the fishy,
Y'all
that's
gotta look at the
amazing.
Bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees.
Wife is gonna kill you.
Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
To Sea and Sky. Is that the new game coming out? Sea and Sky? I keep hearing a ding. Like there's something... Is there like a scan button that I'm not aware of? Oh, the trading card game. Okay. I don't really do the trading cards.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Alright, now because I have never played it in this game, I'm going to do the tutorial. Okay. Easy enough.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
We're not going to die, are we?
What the hell are we supposed to do?
It's just evacuation is
Just the
advised.
station, you say?
If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters.
Damn it!
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified
Wow, up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
A disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
If you observe any suspicious behavior,
I remember Final Fantasy 15 had, you could have like, you could download mods and stuff. Is that something you can do in this game too, or do they not do that?
What? Why?
Hold on.
Station's intact.
The ambulances look like something from the 80s. But the cars are like insane design. I mean, I guess the fire trucks too. Oh shit.
He couldn't be. But then... the hell? Wait. You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard! Yeah!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
My girlfriend's waiting for me at the station.
I can't take it.
This way.
Never forget that noise.
I have to get to the
Nothing.
station.
Just let me go
The
home.
reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
Man,
I repeat.
what a mess.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
My friend
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised
Mom,
to vacate the
we want to
area
get our
immediately.
toys.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires.
Sure.
Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. An evacuation order has
What didn't collapse? Bastards! Don't let the intruder escape.
in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train
Security's everywhere.
and avoid the plaza near the expressway,
The fire won't spread this far, will it?
exit without warning.
too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Did Sephiroth have the cat eyes in the original? I don't remember that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Help me! What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Enough.
You're out of time!
Enough. That's that. Time to burn. Get ready. Not bad.
Okay, now I'm wondering, can I go back and progress to that other area?
Hey, you there!
That's that. No holding back. Let's do this. Let's go.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway.
HP up materia. Nice.
Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access train stations, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be suspended without warning should this occur where safety and understanding are requested. I repeat.
There he is! We're not going anywhere!
I'm waiting. Get ready. That's that. That it?
You obtain an orb of deadly dodge materia. What? The hell is... It lets you use deadly dodge. Increase the potency. What the hell is deadly dodge, though? Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Interesting. That sounds like it would be nice around a bunch of AoE stuff.
All clear.
Let's do this. I see. Let's finish this. See ya. No holding back. That's that. Need a light. You're mine. This won't take long. See ya. Not bad.
We'll be clearing out all the side areas. A Moogle medal. Power wrist guards. Getting all sorts of shit. Metal with the Moogle on it. Okay. So I know if you change the weapon, his weapon changes up, but does his clothing... I don't see the wrist guard, so I guess not.
It's over. Let's finish this.
Target sighted. I repeat, target sighted.
Calling fire.
Immediate deployment.
No escape. See ya. That's that.
Troopers on standby.
Time to burn.
You are clear to engage. Stand
You're done. Enough. Going in. Now you're in.
Don't let him escape!
You are surrounded. Lay down your weapon and surrender. Ground forces engaging target in Thompson Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
Calling fire. Need a light. I see. That's that.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops. clear.
Checking all the back alleys.
Blockades have been erected throughout the area to avoid accidents. Prompt compliance with officers' instructions is advised.
Don't let him get away, no matter what!
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations.
Where are they?
Get him!
All right, it's over. Time to burn. You're done. See ya.
Am I going the right? No, I've already been here. Dude, I'm guessing the enemies respawn.
Looks like the station's crawling with public security.
Two grenades, nice.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Steel hall access immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Iron bangle.
Don't underestimate him! Can't take me!
No holding enough. Let's go.
I see him!
See ya. All right, that's that. That it?
Confirmed! Target has entered residential area! Full lockdown is in effect! All units,
You're mine now!
Not bad.
Security lockdown is now in effect. Residents are instructed to remain inside.
spotted! Moving danger set!
Outside for any use. And announce
Let's do this. See ya. Here we go. Let's get this over with. No escape. Enough! See ya. Nothing to it.
He's here!
This is gonna
Need a light. Let's do this. Enough. Let's finish this. It's over. See ya.
I feel like there's better ways of doing combos than what I'm doing right now.
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
No escape. Bring it. Still in it. Time to burn. Calling fire. All right. Steady.
Out. I feel like I'm missing something stupidly basic with this.
Okay.
Do your worst.
Whatever. No holding back.
Nope, not that.
Any time now.
I've almost got him staggered.
Let's go. You're done. I'll end this.
There he goes.
Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure. Wait! I know that.
Oh God! I was like, it's changing the song.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Serves these assholes right for shitting on the slums.
I just want to get home.
Just wanted to be alone.
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time. It has to be.
Stop that right now!
Damn.
Am I supposed to not be able to get past these people?
We were out on a date when it happened.
So
Should've gone
cramped.
Why would you
Sector
want to
3
do
instead.
something like that?
Stop
Man,
that right
everyone's
now!
on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
They even have hotels down there.
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter
You're,
now lives in Sector 8,
holding up pretty
so-
well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Just leave me alone, all right?
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning. Just called in sick.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a
thing there'll
reactor
be
have
electricity
fail-safes
where
to
we're
prevent that
going.
kind of thing?
I'm sure Sector 7's affected
You
too.
mentioned invisible
Nah, Shinra
enemies
wouldn't
back
let that
there,
happen.
right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world!
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Oh, wow.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh dear.
Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I
You
right?
hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
here! Oh, you guys!
Get straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
Glad you're home!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
He was the one that started yelling at the beginning.
You earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Are you sure you haven't
How are
seen
people
my...
here taking the
I'm going to go My hungry. Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls. Talk about weird stuff going there.
Of course.
Somehow.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Train services have
When I put him in charge of
One slum slider with extra...
people happy. If someone's having a bad day.
All right, so I think at this point, that is where I'm going to end my stream for today. We're kind of about the same point in the original 1997 version and the 2020 version. Do remember that the original 1997 version is the entirety of the story, and then this is only like the first third of the game. So we will be progressing through it for a while. I'm going to send you guys over to go watch Poji Force. He is actually currently playing Final Fantasy VI. So kind of throw things for a loop when it comes to the Final Fantasies. But guys, thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. I will see you all later. And with that, take care. Later, guys.